Go ahead, stranger.
Go ahead, stranger.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
What is this about?
I'm listening.
Need one more point in
So what's this regarding?
alchemy. You can just rest here. Quick save it. Alright. Need more endurance.
So what's this regarding?
Good friend, this is an honor.
Let's hear it.
What's this then? That's unusual. Yes. Say your words.
I want those.
Yes.
So what's this regarding?
What is this about?
Welcome, friend. The day is
Well
yours.
met, friend.
What shall we talk about? Go ahead, stranger.
Any time now.
We're gonna rest here. Quick save. We might get assassinated here. Oh, or not.
I must say, I
Pleasure
find you
is
most
all mine.
interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Ten. Okay, and then I guess like block maybe. What's going on? They're barking. Okay, I'll try and block for agility. Okay. There we go.
Great.
Got him. We didn't level up yet. We need to do, I guess, agility, endurance, and intelligence this time because we need more money.
I must say, I find you.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
You have something to say to me?
Our sugar is yours, friend.
What's this then? Any time now. Speak quickly.
So what do you want?
May you walk on warm sands.
What assistance do you need?
Hey, Chicho, what do you want? You wanna come up? I just realized there's the window capture. You don't need that. Good job. You guys can get the Chocho cam going. I don't know if you can see it or not. Chocho cam.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Let's see this a bit more. Yeah. Need block, I think. We're gonna do. We need more endurance.
The pleasure is all mine.
We can go downstairs and train spear, maybe. Should we go train spear, Chocho? Train spear. like that. That's good. Wow. See what else we can train. Maybe spear. We like endurance.
I'd be happy
What's
to
this
talk.
about?
My pleasure, really.
Agility. Agility would be nice. Yeah, we should probably train agility and spear. Ah, fuck. I don't want to train speechcraft. When did I last save it? Oh my god, all the way there? Fine. We'll go load it. Just after killing the assassin. Putting everything away.
So what's this regarding?
I always use more strength as well.
I must say,
Endurance,
I find it
strength.
most interesting right
helps.
now. Please go ahead.
Yeah,
Stay as long
endurance,
as you
strength,
like.
int.
It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Strength is always good for extra carry and run speed. Six, 8, 9, and 10. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good. Level up. We need 15 more endurance. So 3 more levels. 3 more levels and we can stop power leveling. Which will be great.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
Outlander, what do you want?
Yes. What's this about?
Shopping for enchantments. Can we hurry this along?
Haven't I heard?
Any time.
Clean your ears. Ew, look at all the earwax. Nasty. Doggy earwax. Look at the other ear. No, don't eat that. Wow, okay, let's get that. There's all the earwax. Yay. That's good. Get a new one. Out of your face now. You gotta wipe your face. Yep. Right, you're mostly clean now. Cleaner than before anyway. You go down. Stream. Give me a sec. Get this back into position, hopefully.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Okay, we have money. Let's go train some more.
Well, I find myself in pleasant
Well met,
company.
friend.
Please share your thoughts.
Guess we can always make more potions. More agility would be nice though.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Let's hear
With
it.
pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
We can do speed next. Speed, intelligence, endurance. We can make some more potions for intelligence. Train hand to hand. Let's make sure we don't get assassinated again. We're good.
I'm listening.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Oops. Make all of those. Intelligence 4. I need to buy some more, but let's go sell at... Well, we can just sell here. I have a excess of potions. Oops, a bit too fast. Okay, intelligence 5. Drop these. Go to our friend in Caldera.
Anytime now.
What do you want?
Yeah, good.
Say your business. Speak quickly.
Whoops. Hey, guys.
What is this about?
What's this regarding?
must say I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Well met, friend.
2, 3, 6, 8, 9. We need 2 more. We need 2 points in spear. If we can. Without leveling up personality.
Go ahead.
And then we can level up hand to hand.
A pleasure to meet you.
Or speed. Or athletics. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 10. Alright. Level up. Just one more level. Guess we can level up speed some more. Speed, strength, and... We're running low on money again.
What's this about?
What's my personality at? Speechcraft. Very close to leveling up. We should try persuading 100 gold again. What's that now? Whoa, okay. And try doing one more. Fuck. Maybe 10 gold? Ah, shit, okay. Alright, well this is as high as it's gonna go. Let's go do spear, 10 points. 2, 3,
Hello there.
6,
How are you?
7, 8, 9, and 10. Give me a sec.
Well met.
Okay, I'm back. $10 points in endurance. We need more money. That makes 42. Let's go sell some more potions.
Welcome.
Yes, Outlander?
What's our intelligence at? 65.
Yes, friend.
I suppose it is my duty to help those left.
Yes. Say your needs.
So what's this regarding?
Train more
Welcome
strength,
to
I
the day
guess.
is yours.
Strength is always
What
nice
you've
to
heard
have.
about.
1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Now we need something else. Probably speed, I guess. Trucks. Yeah, we'll go train speed. We'll train more unarmed. Or hand to hand.
I see
Well
I stand
met.
in good company. What can I do for you?
Can also train some agility. But I'm worried this is getting kind of. Yeah, we'll train speed instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, we can level up. Motherfucker. Oh my god, this guy's... He actually killed me. They're a little bit stronger this time around. Ah, no invader. Wait, let's go load it. I want a rematch. We need a rematch with that guy. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, Alright, second rematch. We need to get out of this area. This is a terrible place to be. What the fuck? You can still see me? With invisibility? Really? Okay, interesting. Okay. Let's go heal. Pretty shitty healing spell. Drink one of these.
What say you?
I need to kill this motherfucker. That's one. God, he's so fucking kicking. Alright, he's dead. Now we can level. Level 11, 100 endurance. It's pretty awesome. We definitely need more damage. We're still using iron bolts. I should swap that out.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Well met, friend.
What say you?
Let's just go drop this off somewhere. Where's my ring? Here it is. Oops. Yeah, that's everything. You can go now.
Yes.
I'd like to go get some better armor and also a better crossbow, if possible. I want to look for that dead ordinator. There's a dead ordinator somewhere with a really nice artifact shirt and like obviously a full set of ordinator armor that I can just pick up. Do I have fatigue potions? I do, okay. I wonder if there's a dwarven crossbow here. Might be worth checking with the shops. Steel bolts. 29 versus 22. Oh, I want this. Imperial chain. Imperial chain greaves. Wait.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
We'll give her some riz. There we go. And now we'll buy this. Let's buy a lot of these bolts too. Oops. Wow, okay. Stingy. Very stingy. I think that looks a little bit better. Gives it some variety. No dwarven crossbow. We can go talk to Lara Severo. Do that quest. Careless Travelers near Halawad.
What's this about? Ooh, that's disease. I shouldn't have grabbed that.
Wait, am I? I'm not going the right way. We need to go closer to Ghost Gate. Can we go to Ghost Gate from here? Wait, we can go. We'll just do some mountain walking, I guess. I want to go this way. Ah! Come on. Ah! Man, I can't mountain walk for the life of me. Do I have the quest to... I don't think I have the quest to go into that dungeon yet. Maybe I should pick it up. Yeah, I should probably do that. Because we're headed in the same direction.
So what do you want?
Writers Guild.
Speak up. If I can
I'd
be
be
of
happy
any
to.
assistance, I'll
My
be happy to help.
Welcome, friend.
Off to get the Dwemer puzzle box. I need to stop picking up random alchemy ingredients. All I really need is restore health and restore fatigue. I already have scrolls for cure disease. Let's even snipe Snowy Grannis here. He's dead. Yeah, that Dark Brotherhood assassin was tanky as fuck. Nothing I need. I could use Cliff Racer plumes for levitate. Ooh, oh my god, I almost dropped off the cliff here. Got number 2. Go kill the boss. Grab the puzzle box. There's a dwarven spear here, but it's heavy and I don't really want it. Basically, like, none of the stuff in here is worth looting. Unless you want, like, dwarven armor.
Surrender now and I might let you live.
Levitate, I guess. Cure common disease. The rest of this toss out here. Unduce's unhinging is good. Don't need any of that. Here's the cube. We can keep exploring, but I don't really feel like exploring this dungeon. I want to look for the Indril armor. I can figure out where it is. It's definitely, it's like around here somewhere. I've been there before to get the armor. Wow, still alive. It's a tanky scrib. Tanky Quama Forager, I mean. Oh. Need to keep going north a bit. Disease. Don't want to touch that. Friendly script. Wait, what's the visual range on detail level? View distance. Let's crank that up a bit more. Not in the pathway. There's a tomb here, ancestral tomb. What is this tomb? Oh. Who? What? Oh, the Cliffracer. Disease Cliffracer. I definitely need a better healing ability. Saren Ancestral Tomb. Oh my god, that's a Dremora. Fuck. Wrong weapon. Silver bolts. I'm getting out of here. It's a bit too dangerous for me. don't know if I'm ready to fight Remoras. I need higher marksman skill. Stop moving. This thing needs to stop moving. This is a tanky fucking cliff racer, Jesus. Blighted cliff racer, no wonder. Oh shit, am I stuck? Oh my god. There's lava here. Looks like we have to go this way, maybe? If possible. Yes. Barely possible. Let's keep going this way. What's that over there? Shishara. Let's see. I need more silver bolts. Oh shit! I don't know what that is. Why is there a mage trying to kill me instantly? Why am I not hitting his mage? Bellin something? Yavine? Who? Who the fuck's this? Why did they just decide to try to murder me the instant I arrive? What is this place? Well, I'm just gonna get the... I'm gonna get the jump on them.
Run while you can.
These are like random people. What the fuck? Dead rat? Why is there dead rats? Dead rats and crazy people. What is that? Drain fatigue, okay. This is where there's like a damage spell. Extravagant ring. Blasphemous revenants. What is this place anyway? This would be a pretty nice house, actually. More for all the dead bodies. It's downstairs.
Now you're going to get it. You chose the wrong Bosmer to mess with.
I definitely need better aim, better marksmanship, better agility. Mostly better marksmanship.
You can't escape me. You should run now.
Is that everyone? Like nothing here. Wait, why is this marked as like illegal? Marshmallow is always nice to have. Don't need anything else. Scales as well. Water breathing. Well, just wandered into someone's house and just killed all the occupants. Just another day in Morrowind. It's probably part of a quest or something. I just didn't get the quest. Diseased rat. I'm glad I bought those steel bolts before I left. I'm running out of bolts pretty fast out in the wilderness. It's a cliff racer. The blighted cliff racer, probably. Or diseased. Blighted. What is this? Another ancestral tomb. Aryan Ancestral Tomb. I should stop going to ancestral tombs. I really don't have enough ammo for these. Oh shit. I'm leaving. I need stronger weapons for ancestral tombs. Pretty sure this is just a normal cliff racer, judging by the health. If I can get up there. Would be nice to get my bolts back. Damn. might have to go around. Sorry guys, that's Shirlene. Shirlene on the phone. We gotta go this way. Oh shit, there's a lot of cliff racers everywhere. Fuck. Disease. Everything here is blighted or diseased. It's awful. Definitely leveling up marksman pretty quickly though. There's Ghost Gate. That means we need to keep going this way. Maybe I should check Ghost Gate to see if there's any like crossbows I can buy. Any good upgrades? Maybe Dwemer crossbow, hopefully. There's usually some good stuff at Ghost Gate. Shit, that's a drop. Can I survive this drop? Whoa, it's a slide. Okay, I survived. Pretty sick Ghost Gate. It's been upgraded. Tower of Dusk. What's behind here? I'm curious. I'm not a thief, but I'm a curious bounty hunter. Oh, it's just someone's room. Let's not bother them. Where's the armory? Probably somewhere. I forget. This place is so damn confusing. Oh. Oops. What did I press? Did my stream just die? I gotta reload my stream. No, it's okay.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Services. Nothing. No crossbows. Beds. I feel like this is kind of like the pub, or like the it's where everyone sleeps. It's not the services. Tower of Dusk, temple. Let's go to the other tower. What's this here? Yeah, this is just like where everyone sleeps.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
We'll go through the temple to the other tower. Tower of Dawn. This should be like where all the shops are, I think. Or maybe it's underneath somewhere. Ooh, enchanted goods. Hmm. Restore health shield. There's some Indoril armor here. I can just straight up buy. Wow. I want to find the dead body so I don't have to pay for the Indoril. This spear could be really good. Water spear. Let's go buy this, because the only reason why I have this dagger is for underwater encounters. If we have this, yeah, we'll just have a water spear on us.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Wow, it's expensive though. Let's give her the Riz. Oh wow, she hates me. This is a tough cookie for sure. Jesus Christ, I feel like I lost some money. A lot of money there. God damn. She just wants all my money. What a gold digger. Well, let's go sell the frostbite daggers. I don't need that. Oh, I don't need, well, bone mold and leggings. These are actually lighter too. 10 weight versus 13. Let's go sell these. Okay, let's go. Hour of Dawn. I'm so confused. Ordinator.
Make this official, Outlander.
Barter as well. Spells. You say you've been attacked by assassins. Okay. I am an ordinator.
We're watching you.
Scum. Ah, it's the same ordinator. I thought there was like a bigger open area with like shops. I forgot where that is though. Maybe it's one of these areas. Forge, here we go.
What was that?
Any crossbows? Glass armor. Glass jink blade, that would be really nice. I'm sure we'll find one though. Don't need anything. Didn't have Bolt City. I don't think it did. No bolts. Oh, something wants to tell me. Warehouse.
I don't
Whoa.
have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Ordermaster. And an ordinator. Look at all the loot. Maybe it's under here. Oh. Shit. Yeah, I thought there's like a more open area somewhere. Oh well. Maybe I just didn't go high enough or something. Or maybe I have to go down. It's so fucking confusing, dude.
I can tell.
Oh, Lock level 50. What's in there, I wonder? Let's go check it out. I don't know if I can use this to apprentice lockpick here. There we go. Hey. What's in here? Why is the lock level so high? I should just be a thief. This is too much fun. There's nothing in there. I hear a rat. What's the rat?
You talk too much.
I do talk too much. Let's try going up more. Wow, he has a Daedric helm. Nice. You again. Oh, I was here. Wait. Lower level. Is that it? We gotta go. No, we can go higher from here. It's back down. Oh my god, this place. Yeah, this is, oh, okay, here we go. This is like the more open area. They rearranged this place a bit. Faction members only.
Say what you want or go away.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Just a bunch of
Talk
NPCs.
too much, Outlander.
There's a chest here. It's locked.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Okay, well that's Tower of Dust. We'll go to the temple. Potions. Reset initiate at the temple.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure Spit it out or hit the road.
Advancement. Join the temple. You can join the temple. Let's join the temple. Duties. You should prove your faith by making the pilgrimages of the Seven Graces. Okay. Wait. Tower of Dawn. Yeah, okay. Let's go up one. I haven't explored the very top.
Mathera.
Barter. More potions. Cure Blight Disease might be a good thing to have. Just in case I get blighted. I'll get 2. Haggling with the temple.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
More potions. What is wait, what is that? Is that
Go ahead.
oh it's just the masters, not grandmasters. Holy crap. So much to talk about. Argonians. I thought I talked about all of this already.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
I am Ordinator.
Citizen. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. This place makes me car sick. Motion sick. This way, right? I think. One of these ways. Here we go. Nice to stay. So many freaking rats with wings. You can train athletics here.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Do you want something?
Ashlander's yurt, should I go in? There are evil sendings, black lies. Don't listen to these dreams or they'll drive you mad. Makes sense. Sounds like a good plan.
Say what you want. Do you want something?
Oh shit. Quick save it. We go that way. Yeah. Oh, I'm out. Lighted cliff racers. I'm gonna level up so much marksman from this. One shot. Diseased. Oh, oh fuck. Nothing. Holy crap, there's so many cliff racers here. It's not even a joke anymore. It's just like the only thing here are cliff racers. I need to buy more bolts. Definitely need more bolts. A rat. 2 rats. How am I missing this rat? Just, there we go. That took way too many bolts. Lighted. Normal. Go this way. Next shop that has bolts, I'm buying them out. Oh, we've already been down there. Okay. Go this way. Yeah, we've been through here already. We'll go the... We gotta keep going north. Diseased. Oh, there's shock. Disease shell. Yeah, everything here is diseased and blinded. Let's just go this way. We'll go down that way. Ashlanders. I think these guys are hostile. Pretty sure they're hostile Ashlanders. The fuck? Where is he going? Yeah, they're 100% hostile. I remember coming here before and getting attacked by these guys. For no good reason. It was just a peaceful adventure. They thought they wanted to attack me. The rat. Ancestral tomb here. We'll just pop inside, take a look, get the map marker. Okay. We need to cross this mountain here. But how? I Another rat, Jesus. Diseased rat. Might be able to go this way. Blighted rat. Oh. Diseased rat. Oh my god. Does not stop moving. $194 bolts left. Should be good. Can we make it across this mountain here? It's definitely just a normal one. Come on. There we go. Got it. Oh. We made it. Oh, no, no. Oh. Let's jump this way. There we go. It's definitely blighted. Let's very carefully make our way down this cliff. Whee! Sliding physics for the win. As long as I don't get stuck. What's this? Sandus Ancestral Tomb. Okay. Mark that on our map. Wait, we're going like way north. I think we missed the I think we need to go back a bit over this cliff here. We've gone too far. We go through here? Doesn't look like it. We could use a levitation potion to get across, I guess. Yeah, let's go just use one of those. Bargain Rising Force. We'll drink this one. This one's heavier. No, Bargain Rising Force is heavier. There you go. It's off. Oh god, there's another one. So many. This one's definitely blind. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh fuck. Shouldn't have looted that. I didn't get blighted though, so. Yeah, I think it's this one here, actually. We're at the place with the Indoril armor. Let's go and repair. It's definitely blighted. Is that 4 shots to take it down? Yeah. Let's quick save it. It is dangerous around these places. Diseased rat. Wickwheat. Isn't wickwheat health? Yeah, restore health. I need to harvest as much as I can here. It's a great place. Wickwheat plus salt rice. Easy health potions. Fuck. Oh, I haven't even healed yet. Potion. Wait, that's fatigue. Just in case. Okay. We need to make some more potions. Oops, wrong plant. There's a dead ordinator around here somewhere. Maybe not this one. Might be the wrong place. Ashlanders. I don't know about that. We'll leave them alone because they're not in my way. It might not be this one. It might be further forward or maybe behind me. It's probably enough wheat. Yeah, not here. I think it's south of here. We need more salt rice. Sick. Friendly Guar? No. Angry Guar. Shit. I wish the scroll speed was a bit faster. Can I get a crosshair in third person? I don't know. I don't think that's a thing. Should be able to see it from here. It's either south or north. I'm gonna say it's south. It should be like right over there somewhere. Okay, so I don't actually have to go in to discover the location. Not Dwemer Ruins. This way. The Wild Guar. Keep going south, I guess. Hmm. The annoying thing about going south is that the train is so frustrating to navigate. These guys friendly? Quick save. Oh no. Oh no, definitely not friendly. Oh fuck, there's Cliff Racers are even against me now too. Ow, fuck. Like flipped into the wall. Only arrows, no bolts or anything. Fuck, I was gonna get the sneak attack on him. $98 bolts. I used up like 100 bolts. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, maybe it was farther north. I don't see it. Unless it's like right over there, which we've already been. It's definitely north. It has to be farther north. Go this way. Well, we're back at this area. Rest here until morning. So that'd be like 9 hours, I guess. Cancel. Bit nicer to walk around in the day. Oh, this scamp. Fuck. Need silver weapons. Silver bolts. Why is there a scamp up here? What the heck? There's no Daedric's shrine, so shit. Ow. That did like 0 damage. Blighted Nyx Hound. It might be closer to the water. Another hostile clan of Ashlanders, I bet it is. I bet it is. Yeah, they're hostile. Make them restore health potions now. Is that water breathing? It is. Telekinesis. Large comet eggs have no. I think large comet eggs, they have heal. At least they should have it. Where is this place? It might actually be further south than I went before. At this point, I'm gonna be at like Telfir or something. The heck? Oh, I need to repair my crossbow, that's what. We're out of repair hammers. Hopefully find this place soon, otherwise I'll have to get back. Oh. I think this is one of the Ashlander camps. The friendly ones, anyway. Maybe they have bolts or repair items for sale.
No, I don't think so.
We have a trader. Whoa, he has a lot of stuff. Expensive shirt. Oh yeah, silver bolts for sale. Nice. Expensive though, Jesus. Okay, let's not buy anything from him then.
Talk too much of that.
If he's gonna be that way. We don't need the bolts. Fuck, I think I went way too far. Because Telfir is way over there. Yeah, we definitely went way too far. Oh my god. Where is this place? If Felon Sorrow is here, that means it's probably like right here, or like right down here, somewhere in this area that I haven't explored yet. Jeez. What a pain in the butt. It's at the 2-hour mark too. Like this is more like a Morrowind stream than a work stream. Fuck me. Or maybe it's like over there. Could be to the west. That's just the mountain, the mountains to the west. Can't really go that way. Do I use another? Can I make another? I'm gonna try making a restore levitation potion. Do we have any levitate? No, we do not. No levitate. Okay, shit. We're just gonna have to parkour. Don't know if I can make this one. No. I just have to go around. Maybe up this way, possibly. Looks a bit too steep. Yeah. Can we just like walk up this way? If we like look at the polygons, see if they have the right angle. If they have a walkable slope. I'll have to go this way. I don't think this is walkable. No. Nope. Gotta go this way. Agility's getting up there. I want to see what these 3 squares are, even though I don't think it's there. Keep missing. The sun in my eyes. Also, my fatigue's not 100%. Infinitely spawning cliff racers, it seems. Okay, so yeah, that's just the pathway. There's nothing there. Go over there. See what's over here. I have 19 bolts left. That's not great. Wait, what was that? Oh. It just made a different sound, that's all. Man, I guess it's further south then. I'm not sure where else. Maybe it's south of that Dwemer ruin. Possibly. I've contracted hell joint. Fuck. Agility and speed. Okay, I should probably cure that. Goddamn. Seven bolts left, and then I'm gonna have to start using silver bolts. Four. Okay, we have 5 bolts left. Whoa. The health damage. I'm out. I need silver bolts. I'm just gonna start looting the diseased and blighted just so I can get my bolts back. What the heck? Where is this place? Whoa, shit, that's fast. So it can't be this far south. Oh, there it is. Is that it? No, wait, that's Morgan. Fuck. It's like so far south. Right? No, that's not Morgan. That's the place I'm looking for. We found it. Oh, we found it. Yay, hello. Amazing, truly. $15 bolts left. We started with like 200 and something, maybe 300, down to 15. But it's gonna be worth it. Do we have any water walking? Oh, we can just walk over here. This will be fine. We can skirt the lake. I missed. The dice rolls. Dice rolls are not in my favor. Is that a friendly? I'm gonna say that's a dangerous war and just get it over with. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, it's a wild Gwar. Of course it is. There wouldn't be any friendly Gwars around here. Ugh. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's rely on our superior speed because there's gonna be a lot of shit around here. I'm pretty sure. Let's quick save it. We haven't saved it in forever. Jesus. I think it's over here somewhere. Jump this. Wait, this might not be it. This might be the wrong place again. Is it? I think this is the wrong stronghold. Hey, Mr. Zero, how's it going? Indeed, it is Morrowind. Okay, well, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go pee. It's been 2 hours. I still don't know where this guy is. Give me a sec. I'm back. I'll make some tea. We need a multiplayer Morrowind server. Nah. Could be fun. I'm in Malaysia though, so the latency is gonna be horrible. What do I need to find? I'm looking for a stronghold. I think I went too far south. I think it's definitely somewhere near Felon Serrano. I definitely went way too. Oh shit, that's good. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Yeah, we're good. Oh fuck. I'm running low on bolts, so I only have 6. So I think we're just gonna have to run away from encounters. And just hold on to the bolts that I have for in case I really need them. Ah! We go this way. Let's try going this way. But yeah, I'm looking for a dead Ordinator. Well, and we can get his armor. That sweet 100 jump spell. Well, I'm role-playing as a bounty hunter, actually. Kind of. We're just gonna have to outrun everything. I'm out of bolts. Ah! Get some more fatigue. This necklace I picked up is amazing. It restores my fatigue. And it costs only like 1 charge per use. That said, it only does have like 5 charges. But still. Let me go this way. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Go away! I'm out of ammo. I am going north, right? Yeah. Technically, I probably don't need fatigue if I'm just running. Because you can run with 0 fatigue. You just get staggered more often. Oh, that's not walkable. Shit. There we go. We have like 5. We have 3 cliff racers following. Now 4 cliff racers following me. I've already killed a shit ton of them too. Look at all the dead cliff racer bodies that I'm passing by. Grief Morrowind servers? I still can't believe like Morrowind servers are a thing. I've never played multiplayer Morrowind. I always forget that multiplayer mods exist for this game. Okay, it's definitely around this stronghold, so we're just gonna go in like a circle around this. We haven't checked to the east. Oh shit, we got some Enwas following me now too. Hopefully I'm faster. I think I'm faster. Slightly. How come the cliff racers aren't killing them too? Like, it's totally not fair. Completely one-sided. Whoa, that thing's pretty fast. That Kaguri's a fast boy. Well, it's not here. Keep going north. Good thing I have some pretty decent speed. Look at all the shit that's following me. There's like no there's no aggro drop-off range. Let's get a higher vantage point, see if we can find anything. Oh, there's another stronghold there. Is that the one? That might be it. I always thought it was like south or north of that one place though, right? Not sure which one this is. I'm being attacked, huh? What? Piss off. I have the entirety of Morrowind following me right now. Try to get some fatigue just in case I do get hit. I don't get instant staggered. This might not be it. I don't think this is it. This is like a... This is where you see... I think this is the enchanter dudes here. Yeah. I don't think it's here. Is there X? Oh my god. Shit. Oh, that doesn't do much damage. Oh, watch out for the lightning though. That can hurt. Okay, it's not here. I've got my own army, go flatten Vivec. I wonder if they actually will follow me to Vivec. Look at that, it's like a train of them. I actually have a trained army of cliff racers. You see that? How many is there now? I don't know, that's like... Let's see, that's gotta be like 8 or something? I think that's 8. I don't really want to turn back and look in case I run into something and get stuck. One, two, it's kind of hard to count them. I'm gonna say it's 8. Oh shit. Well, let's keep going north. It might be farther north than I remember. Some wick wheat. You gotta kill some Deja Ariel. Alright. Take care, Mrs. Zero. I'd like to find this stronghold. Then I can actually get to work, which would be nice. You're drinking fatigue potion. Give the necklace a break. Oh my god. Right now, I wish I had like an area of effect absorb health spell. Oh fuck. Got stuck. What is that over there? Is that a stronghold? No, that's a Daedric temple. There should be like a stronghold over here too. Somewhere. Let's just drop down here. Oh my god, I might die. Oh, I'm good. I lost the land animals. It's just cliff racers now and one shell. Daedric Shrine. Definitely not this. I'm half tempted to just look up the location. This has been a moment for sure. Fuck. Let's go this way then. Plan fear. What is this? The Thunland. That's what it is. That's how you pronounce it. I know there's another stronghold way up here, but I don't think this is the right one. Like it's way too far north to be the right stronghold. I think. Herbert eats RP. Yeah. Pretty much. Also, hey Rusty. I missed your sup comment earlier. Oh, this might be it actually. Hey, this looks like it might be it. I mean, all strongholds look the same, but this one might be it. Let's quick save it. Just in case I die. That would suck. You Enwa. How many do I have here? That's gotta be like 10 cliff racers by now, right? At least 10. I think, yeah, this is definitely it. Grab the shirt and go. Grab the armor and go. Oh fuck, go away. Crazy naked person. Here we go. Ordinator armor. Grab. We also got the hair shirt of Saint Aralor. Ask and use. Restore health. Hey, look at that. Oh, it damages health though. Why? Why though? Okay, let's go. Get out of here. Whee! Where's the nearest town? Aldruin? Let's go there. We can wear... I wanted to wear the gauntlets because I thought they looked pretty cool. Yeah, there you go. Now we have fully enclosed gauntlets. We might as well just like wear the full armor as well. I don't know. Oh, if I wear the cuirass, I think if I wear the helmet or the cuirass, they might be after me, like the ordinator dudes. We don't want the left one, we want the right one. There we go, armor upgrade. No pants, huh? I guess there's no... I don't think there is like Indoril pants. Pretty sure that's not a thing. I should have kept my bone mold. I like that better. That looks better. Jesus Christ. What a journey. We'll wear the hair shirt of Saint Aralor. Where is it? Am I already wearing it? No, it's here. Downgrade in looks, I think. It's just like a brown blob. Hey, they stopped following me? Maybe? No, they're still following me. Oh, you know what I should do? I'll just warp back home. We'll use our modding skills. Okay, well. Imperial chain. What else should I wear? I kind of want like the bone mold greaves back. Yeah, what's up with the... Is there really no Indoril? I thought there's Indoril Indoril quizzes, right? Guess not. Oh well. The main reason why I went there is to get the gloves anyway. Actually, the shoulder pad looks pretty good too. I'd wear that. Looks alright. Let's go put away some of this stuff. What level? We have max agility. We need speed and personality or intelligence. Placing stuff in this game is a bit of a Tetris puzzle. But yeah. Extravagant ring. You put like jewelry here somewhere, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice. The Imperial Dragon Scale armor. What was I gonna do now? Like besides work, obviously. Oh yeah, I wanted to go buy a lot of bolts.
So what do you want?
We need to restock our bolts and heal. Oh wait, instead of using frickin' Fargoth's ring, we should use the hair shirt now. Yeah. Now we actually have a good healing spell. Wait, what? Okay.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Okay. We should probably just let's go stock up on steel bolts. Steel bolts will be our mainstay. And then we'll have, you know what I need actually? I need more money. Let's go to Creeper and sell the potions I have there. And then we can max out on
Outlander,
bolts.
what do you want?
My patience is limited.
Oops.
Let's hear it.
What's this thing?
Here we go.
Say your business.
Okay. Got these.
Speak quickly.
Yes.
We can level up intelligence some. Get some more potions to sell as well. But it's not important right now. We do have 5 agility. Would be nice. Yeah, let's go do that now, I guess, since we're here. craft all. Yeah, there we go. There's a lot of alchemy ingredients that I don't really want.
You have something to say to me?
I'm gonna drop the... Wait. Yeah, we have an excess of potions.
So what do you want?
It's basically infinite money for me. It's a little bit cheesy, but
Our sugar is your
it's fine.
friend.
We'll go sell some potions to Clara as well.
How delightful. Welcome.
Can we max sale this? No, we can't. Let's see. Maybe we can craft a few more potions. Well, it's fine. We don't need a max sale. Okay, we'll do the duplication glitch on this guy so that he can sell more than 40 bolts at a time.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak
So we'll
freely.
just buy 40 steel. And sell 40 steel bolts. Oh, I sell them back at, there we go. At the same price too, okay. 80. 160. And then we'll sell 160 back. Keep doing that. 600 bolts is probably good enough for a decent journey. Or should I just like buy... Should I just be buying silver bolts instead? They're so damn expensive. Oh well, I do kind of have infinite money at this point. So we can try doing just like, yeah. They're also really fucking expensive. Three to 3 damage versus wait, where'd the other bolts go? Versus 2 to 4 damage. But then I can't go into like dungeons with a lot of Daedra. I guess the only answer here is to have like half-half. So let's go buy like 400 silver bolts And then basically 600 or so steel. That should be good enough. Quite heavy. Good enough. A little bit slower,
Don't stand about.
but not too much. Okay, we have bolts. We have everything else. It's gonna drop off. Okay, we should get some work done. Let's get some work done. We've been playing way too much Morrowind. Uh, I'm gonna make a coffee. Give me a sec. No, it's chocolate. Oh no. Man, do I really do all of the edges here? And I probably should, but let's take a look here. If I do the low poly for all of the edges, what is it gonna look like? Where is gonna look too high poly? probably shouldn't do all of the edges. In fact, even these small edges here can probably go. Yeah. We'll just keep like the really big ridges. Like the shoulder ridge. Probably need some topology to support that. And then we can retopo this kind of more flat instead of so shaped.
Everybody got there, crossed them bare, and I got mine and I got yours to share. See you driving down my road, trouble in the wind, yeah, I already know. Every time I see you around the town, somebody's shoulder and you're breaking down. Ain't enough that you can't be glad. Gotta make your best friend days so sad. Except for me, friend in need, the one thing that I just can't be. Except for me, I'll be on my way. Dark clouds around, and I can't stay. Bad luck and trouble, misery, only gifts that you bring to me. With all you have, you're so sad. But every time you're around, you're always mad. Sad for me, friend in need, the one thing that I just can't be. Sad for me, I'll be on my way. Dark clouds around, and I can't stay. Sad for me, friend in need, the one thing that I just can't be. Sad for me, I'll be on my way. Dark clouds around, and I can't stay. Sad for me, friend in need, the one thing that I just can't be. Sad for me, I'll be on my way. The dark clouds around me, and I can't stay. And I can't stay, and I won't stay, no, no.
I was gone for a minute, now I'm back for another. Let me paint you a picture. Propane in the winter, snowflake in the summer, no cake and for dinner. Can't hang, hit a chin up. Stay praying on a sinner. Whoa, whoa, if I make it, it's a winner. Put a frank on my shit, let it bang in the whip. I don't break hits for nothing. Ayy, Zaddy keep on tapping that percussion. Ayy, Flyboy, he's the shit that keep him buzzing. Ayy, Wait, would I even say it if he wasn't? Y'all ain't hear me though. Ayy, got the cuts, y'all ain't here before. Ayy, that's what's up, keep it on the low. Ayy, see my brain like a crystal ball. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, get down when I'm around because the sound. Go, 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 go.
Show that ass, go, go, go. Show that ass, go, go, go. Show that ass, go.
Slap on that ass, clap, throw it back. I've been thinking for a minute from beginning to the end and how I'm ever gonna finish. Yeah. Then I started thinking physics, started moving like a psychic. I envision how to live it. Don't make money my religion. Keep faith in my decisions. Whoa, whoa. Put the key in the ignition. Octane in the engine. Go, go. Gotta see, gotta know, gotta leak, gotta plug. I don't need any dough, yeah, yeah. I just need with my hands, let it bake in the stove. Now the team finna blow up. Yeah, yeah. That's me talking. Cracks in the street. That's me walking. Flash on the beat. That's me jogging. Snap on that ass. Clap, throw it back. Yeah. Hey, get down when I'm around because the sound.
Go, 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 go. Show that ass, go, go, go. Show that ass, go, go, go. Show that ass, go.
Slap on that ass. Clap, throw it back.
Show no respect, but I know for a sec nobody gon' diss me. Pop that tech, you probably gon' miss me. Fucking live it, cause I fucking live it. Y'all fucking with it, cause y'all get it. No fucking gimmick. Bitches, I smell deceit in your speech. When it leak through your teeth, you better reap what you sow, or sow all the holes in your cheek. These folks gon' creep through the door, but they too focused on me. My bro gon' reach for your dome and have you soaked to your feet. I mean it. I handle mine, this is something you can't deny. Hand-to-hand transaction is ass whooping, you can't decline. Skinny, look at you, pick appetite of a mastermind. And I'm fucking yo, I'm sorry I had to pass the time. Woo. Hey, I'm too focused on your image, put your life behind these bars, but you can't live out your own sentence, homie. Tell me what the business, put your money where your mouth is. Flip these pancakes and these honeys while I'm yelling out, bouncing them out.
Let's not do this. We should only do that for the face, I think. Otherwise, there's too many polys. It's not gonna look right next to the other races.
Good morning, night city, a day in the life. I was on my own, catching a ride with the lady. Her hair hangs down past her thighs, blue and pistol shit. Satisfies leather jacket, zipped up tight. Mando, big ones call me, look for lost and found. Iron gleams bright in night city, where your appetite weighs you out to sunrise. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in night city. Here in night city, got me up alright. Here in night city.
Oops.
The way you chase and tease me, get me up so high. We're on the rooftop and you don't compromise. Too many hollow, empty bodies lying around my street don't testify. You've got to whisper now on your arm, and so we keep on moving. Gotta take it slow, no. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in night city. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in night city. Here in night city, got me up alright. Here in night city. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in night city.
Oh yeah, there's some stuff I wanted to listen to. Oh wait, this is like the podcast thing, is it? And then like right here is the interview, I guess.
That right now.
We are here at Bungie HQ, as you can tell from the branding behind us and all the other stuff. We're here with Joe. Man, really fantastic. Really appreciate you sitting down to talk to us.
Yeah.
It's obviously been a huge 2 days for you, so thanks for making the time.
I appreciate all of you for coming out. Like, it's been really fun to see like everybody engage with it. Yeah, so thank you so
You had a
much.
bunch of people come. Like you
It's
had
a lot.
press, you had players, you had everybody come. So what is that? How does that feel to get that like immediate reactions?
The word I feel like has been floated around has been nerve-sighted, if that makes sense. Like whenever you've been working on this for a while, you get a little bit nervous, you get a little bit excited.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, we've been working on it for a long time. There's a lot of passion poured into this project, so I think a lot of us are just excited to kind of have people see it and engage with it, tell us what they think, even if it's like crazy negative feedback or positive feedback. It's all valuable to us, so I'm excited. Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Well, really keen to chat with you because obviously Marathon, really interesting game to talk about. And I guess starting at that very foundational level, I mean, one of the questions we had is like, why is Bungie doing an extraction shooter? Like, because that's a big pivot for the studio. It's a bit of a niche genre. And obviously Bungie's never made anything quite like this. So tell us about the decision to move into this specific genre.
Oh man, I think a lot of it is honestly, there's kind of two reasons you make a game. Let's be honest, right? One, because you think there's a business opportunity, and the other one is because you're passionate about it, right? I would say this one started because you're passionate about it. A lot of us played extraction shooters, and there's something like magical about the tension of surviving a situation that you feel like you can't, that really, we feel like creates emotions and drives this like sort of peak and valley of your emotional like roller coaster that is unique to the title and to any sort of like kind of genre that exists at the current time, that we wanted to take and sort of find a way to introduce it to a lot of people who might have trouble getting into it currently. So that's really ultimately it. And part of the reason why we thought Marathon was such a good idea to do it with is because Marathon, if you remember like the 1991 IP, is all about this kind of like paranoia and like sort of like this, how do I put it? Weird kind of like unsure narrator, like unreliable narrator kind of like storyline. And we felt like that vibe matched kind of what you felt while you were playing the game pretty effectively. And so that was like a big part of it. Yeah.
What kind of extraction shooters? Like what you guys playing?
Oh, played everything from Tarkov, obviously, you know, like one of the biggest genre leads, to DMZ, which is like sort of the offering, Delta Force, a variety that came out in between, small ones that you might not have heard of, but yeah.
No love for Hunt Showdown?
Hunt Showdown, yeah, we actually played a decent amount of that too.
But I mean, of those, like, are those the kind of audiences you're hoping to bring into Marathon, or something that's a bit more approachable for more casual?
I think a little bit of both. Like, what I mean by that is that, like, I think there are a certain amount of people who play extraction shooters who are really focused on the experience of surviving and having fun and doing that, that aren't necessarily married to any given title or are having trouble like bringing their friends in or whatever the case might be. For us, when we think about making an extraction shooter, it's not just about like sort of fitting a genre need, if that makes sense. It's about creating an experience that's really focused on survival, a survival adventure, a game where you can tell stories with your friends going through it, especially crazy stories about success and failure as you know, as you see it, you know? And all of those stories feel like they enrich like your connections with other people as well. Big mission for us at Bungie is sort of creating worlds that sort of inspire friendship, and that's like one way to do it is to kind of go through hardship together, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Just to like push on that question a little, you know, obviously the extraction shooter genre is an incredibly hardcore genre, depending on which game, whatever else. Like, you know, you look at your Tarkovs and all that sort of stuff. And obviously Bungie's games typically have a more sort of broad-based appeal. In designing Marathon, you know, if you imagine a spectrum, like where are you sort of aiming on that spectrum in terms of hardcore versus accessible? Is it like, we're definitely teetering more towards that hardcore side, or where would you put it?
This is a really interesting topic because the term hardcore is so hard to define, like if you ask any given person.
Yeah.
But I think what we wanted to take was we wanted to take the concept, the core of what makes an extraction shooter really interesting, which is like sort of the tension, the survival, the concept of managing your resources correctly, the concept of kind of navigating and adapting to all the threats that exist in the world, interestingly. But we wanted to remove a lot of sort of like the, how do you put it, like opacity from the front end that makes it hard to get into some of them. So like some extraction shooters are really, really opaque when you're thinking about how do I relearn how to move and shoot? How do I get enough information to even know where I'm going on the map, things like that. And we were stripping all of those elements out. And as we were doing that, we were trying to enrich the actual events that occur inside of the world by bolstering things like AI interactions or finding ways to sort of like create kind of, I don't want to give away too much, but kind of interesting like sort of puzzles that exist inside of the environment for you to dive into while under this pressure of other runners kind of running around trying to do the same thing. So it's really like taking the heart. So when you think about it, there's some hardcore-ish elements in it, which is like the idea of survival being kind of an intense experience. But we've really ramped up the approachability to thinking about how do I get into telling those survival stories more than anything else, rather than getting stuck on the way to get there.
Yeah. I mean, and it's sort of in tangent to that, you know, Bungie, an incredible history of innovation throughout its, you know, Marathon, Halo just rewrote the book, Destiny. Say what you will about Destiny, but you can't argue the impact that's had on the industry.
Yeah.
What are you really shooting for here in terms of innovating on this extraction genre? Like, what are the main pillars that you're driving towards in terms of innovation?
Yeah, so there's actually 2 or 3 different angles that we're looking at. We're really looking at it from like a social-based like kind of angle, where it's like, what does it mean to be a part of a crew that's trying to survive, as opposed to survival has oftentimes frequently been sort of associated as like sort of a solo survival experience, and we're really leaning into what does it mean to sort of go on that experience with friends and a crew, which means we've invested in a lot of like mechanics and concepts around that. One of them is actually runners, where the runner idea helps the crew organize around like kind of how do I want to participate into a crew, what kind of role do I want to play, like how do I want to bring a value to the crew, which can be really hard to do when that is all determined purely by the items that you find. So we built it into sort of like a kit that becomes part of a runner idea. Another area is that we're actually thinking about how do we play this across multiple platforms. Like for example, like extraction shooters mostly are PC oriented these days, but we've built a lot into like sort of how do you use controller and do that? You know, how do you play in that way, right? And the third layer is I think we're trying to like do something a little bit quirky here on this front, but how do you enrich the sort of context of the world of that space? You know, like how do you care about like what's happening to the world, like what's happening in the narrative as you're sort of going through it, like are you investigating a mystery? Are you sort of like unfolding something that's happening there? So those 3 things I think are a lot at the core, but if you unwind any single one of those, there's just a ton of details. So I'll probably stop there. Yeah.
Well, because in terms of social, is there any kind of social space? Obviously, we're playing the alpha, so there wasn't, you know, there's a lot of stuff in there that's not maybe finished yet, but I mean, is there going to be some kind of social space to hang out?
No, like direct social space, and part of it is actually, it's complicated to think about a social space where a bunch of people are about to kill each other, want to hang out together. But I will say that what we are investing in is sort of more the social bonds of the crew that comes together, you know, and how they get value out of one another. Like one of the biggest things that happens in like kind of more hardcore BRs or more hardcore extraction shooters is one person dies, they're just completely booted out. And if you're with friends, then all of a sudden you're like, okay, I'm going to sit on the side.
I'll just watch.
Exactly, yeah, which is like the worst experience, right? And whereas in this game, we have this idea that you can always kind of come back in. If your friends can pick you up, you're there. We wanted to sort of do iterations like that where you got automatic value from just kind of playing with people, right? But we do have other areas that are sort of more socially competitive that we're looking at in a post-launch world that have to do with the idea of how do I become skillful and then compare myself to other people, things of that sort.
So I mean, when we were talking a minute ago about the story, about innovation, you said story is a big focus. Really keen to sort of dive into that a little bit, because I mean, as we were here today, we obviously couldn't experience a lot of that because we're in a quick play test and we don't get the chance to dive into it in much depth. But we understand that the kind of narrative framework is built at this point, and that you guys are looking to build the narrative content over the next little while and lead up to launch. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's definitely true. Although I will say that narrative is slightly different in a game like this. You know, it's really hard to kind of think about. Let me rephrase this. there's an interesting conflict when it comes to PvP games and narrative, right? In PvP games, the majority of the narrative, you want to focus on what the player is doing and the story that they're telling of the actions they're taking inside of the game, you know? And so you don't want to crush that by basically forcing them into some sort of narrow box of what's happening in the world. So for us to make it breathe, where players can tell all sorts of different stories about what they're happening, we really focus on sort of providing what Julia, our director, has called systemic narrative, sort of systemic narrative storytelling, which means that we're creating a context around the player, you know, a context in the player of a world that sort of is changing and shifting around them, but how they interact with it is done through things like the perspective of a runner taking contracts from their employer, whether it be faction A or faction B or faction C, and then that gives a lens into the world that exists there. But additionally, on top of that, because our game is kind of about finding things and getting them out, there's also a sort of detective mystery kind of in there, where we're building a system that's associated with collecting things, and then as you collect them, you'll get pieces of clues of what's happening in the world around there. So,
so tangibly speaking, I imagine that a lot of storytelling is going to be, you know, for want of a better term, like on YouTube, or in the sense that, like, you know, people are going to sift through clues and they're going to piece things together, and then they'll tell the story about their own theory of what is happening in this world, and that's how a lot of people will see it, except for obviously the really motivated people who want to discover the stuff for themselves. Is that right?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I think that could definitely happen, and honestly, both outcomes are kind of fine with us because it creates a community discourse, right? Like, some people are going to opt out of caring about the story. They're just going to be focused on playing the gameplay and things of that sort. But for those who really care about it, we want to give them a way to piece things together, give them a chance to sort of work with other people to sort of discuss, you know, have some sort of open-ended questions that they might be theorizing around. So,
so there's gonna be a My Name Is Biff videos about Marathon.
For the story, is there stuff we haven't seen, like excuse me, like dialogue or like voice memos or cutscenes, like what?
There are things like that planned in the feature that I was mentioning before, the sort of collection-based feature.
Cool.
Some of the things you'll unlock might be some of those.
Interesting.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
So more mechanical sort of questions. Really curious about the development of this game.
Yeah.
So how long exactly has Bungie as a studio been working on Marathon?
I can't tell you exactly.
Okay.
Someone asked me this earlier.
Right.
And I was
Is there a ballpark? Is it like?
I want to say more than 4 years.
Okay.
About there, yeah.
All right, cool.
So,
And how many people have worked on it at different points in terms of ramp? And how many people are on it right now as it's kind of looking to get out the door soon?
right now we have not much less than about 300 developers working on it, I would say.
Okay.
I don't remember the exact number because obviously
Shifts and
it shifts all the time, but yeah, that's about the size, yeah.
Okay. And you came on board as game director how long ago?
About 2 years ago.
Okay, right, cool. And when you made that jump, that's obviously a big change. Were you working on the team before then and were promoted in, or you came in fresh to the studio?
I was working on a different project at the time,
cool.
you know, but I was consulting with the team at the time.
Cool.
around then.
And so when you came in, were there certain things that you saw and you're like, okay, these things need to shift? Whether you saw like real opportunities for the game to evolve, and how did you see that as you moved into that role?
Yeah, so there was definitely a couple things that were opportunities, but really honestly, the first thing that I did when I was consulting with the team that existed here while I was working on a different project was I was really interviewing them to see what they were trying to accomplish. You know, like for example, what is it that you really care about in this game? What matters the most? And as we sort of had those discussions, the opportunity that was recognized by the entire leadership team was this idea of we really want to make a game that really tests that your ability to survive. You know, to think about how you survive inside of a game. And I was like, that's awesome. They were inspired by a lot of movies where that's true, like where you know, go out to a location, or you see a hero go out to a location, and then every odd would be against them, and they'd be like, oh, I have to, hobble together a way to get out, right? And so I was like, okay, we can make that game. Now, how we make that a game, we have to find a structure that actually motivates people to do that, right? Like motivates them to do that kind of thing. And some of the structural elements they had were loose at the time, and so we were like, okay, let's try to form this together a little bit more. One of the things that we shifted was away from this concept of like what they call the time a living world server, which is like you can drop in at any time and drop out at any time. Now, while that sounds like conceptually appealing, one of the challenges we ran into is that when you enter the world, you don't really have a strategic map in your mind of the variables that you're playing against. And so when you enter the world, you're like, you could walk out into the open and immediately somebody is like to the left of you, or like the world in front of you has been looted already, or the case might be, right? And trying to solve those problems became very, very complicated. Whereas if we decide to go, hey, we're going to go for a session-based thing, then it's easier to say, oh, at the beginning of the session, this is what's true about the world, and then it can decay from there as you sort of think about it and adapt to the different ways that other players have been interacting with it. And so that was one of the bigger changes. The other big change was, how do we make it a more social game? Like a game where when you're going to play with other people, you're making decisions that are important. And some of that led to runners, which is the idea that in some extraction shooters, you don't kind of have a guidance for like how you want to interact with the world. You have a lot of items in the world, and you can kind of assemble a kit of parts, but you don't really know how that interacts with you when we're playing the game, right? Like if you're saying, hey, I would want to scout ahead and be that kind of frontline person, you're like, okay, does that mean I have to go loot out, a bunch of stuff that allows me to do that, right? And we were like, how about we set a baseline for that and think of these like sort of utility-based roles that we can push in. And then what is the most exciting way we deliver that is by kind of giving them personalities and giving them visual looks that are really cool. So, yeah.
Sorry, let you go.
No.
I was going to say, and those characters, is there a plan to tell stories centric to them, or is the story more about the world and the broader dynamics?
I think the story is more about the world and the broader dynamics. Each one might provide a little bit of a lens into that world.
Sure.
But really, honestly, I think the star of the show is ultimately sort of this marathon world, right? The Tau Ceti world, the marathon ship, things beyond potentially as we're going further in the season. So
You've got those big name voice actors. You've got Ben Starr in there.
Ben Starr has such a great voice, doesn't he? He's amazing. Yeah, seriously.
So again, more sort of fairly specific questions. Matchmaking. You mentioned in the presentation that there is going to be something to protect less experienced players from matching with highly experienced pros.
Yeah.
Is that a kind of like, MMR ELO system, or is it based on time, or what can you tell us about that?
So we're starting, I'm not going to reveal too many details of it, but what I will say is that our first priority is, especially in this first season, is twofold. One is to sort of make sure that as players are learning the game, we're kind of separating out the players who are still learning from the players who are kind of gaining a lot of the map knowledge of the game. Part of it is because game knowledge plays a big part in games like this, as you learn more about the world, you learn about the nooks and crannies that you can navigate inside of it. You learn more about how the situations unfold and how you can evade or like interact with those situations. And so what we wanted to do is sort of create a first layer that says, hey, as you're gaining game knowledge, you're kind of not just using that to stomp on people who are brand new to a map or something of the sort. That was the first part. The second part is our main goal is to learn enough to actually kind of continuously refine that as we go along.
Yeah.
So as we're going into it, we're starting at that layer. And as we see players like sort of adapt and mold to kind of what that means, season 2 is going to have more needs. And so we're kind of shifting as we're going into this.
Interesting, yeah. So really interesting. So you're going to have 6 runners at launch. You're going to have 3 maps at launch. This is going to be a premium product. People they're going to pay for this, right? And have you announced a price tag yet?
We have not, I don't think, yeah.
Okay, right, cool. So obviously, there's always lots of discussion around a game like this having a price tag, obvious parallel being something like Concord. Does that premium price tag make you at all nervous going into this? Do you feel confident that is not going to hinder the success of the product of the game and the population, etc.?
It's interesting. I think for this particular genre, I think there's a variety of different entrants that have come at like either a box price or not, and I don't think it's really massively influenced either side of it. Now, obviously, we're hoping and we are aspiring that what we're showing, is going to be exciting enough that somebody's going to take the leap with us. But we are also committed to delivering on seasons past this, that will continuously sort of offer to evolve the game and things like that without an increase in the box price. So there's a lot of really, what we're hoping everyone understands about the game is that we're really focused on committing to like sort of making this a game that's really awesome, and we feel like that starting point is really strong at the current time. So, but I mean, obviously everyone's got their own, definition of like what is, what's the right price of anything, of course. And as we sort of deliver that information, we're hoping we hit the right price that makes you feel it's worth your value.
Awesome.
And I mean, like a big part of that is obviously you want the community to be a part of that and go along with you. Pete Parsons gave like an intro in the session, and he said, this is the most community-driven project Bungie's ever done. Can you clarify what you mean by that?
Yeah, absolutely. So I think the cycle of like working with different testers and creators, we've invested a lot in sort of constantly iterating our game alongside both creator feedback and also tester feedback as we've gone along. We have a pretty robust like user research thing that's focused a lot more on experiential like iterations than anything else. I think typically when you think about user research, you think like a bunch of like lab rats in the science room, right? but like it's actually evolved a lot, and our user researchers are very much around understanding and developing a relationship with the testers and understanding really what they're looking for from the experience, what kind of frustrations they're running into, what kind of motivations they're trying to drive inside of it. It's very much a dialogue more than anything else now. Especially as we've been testing with creators, we've actually been opening a lot more dialogue with the different testers that we've had. So we run even internally sort of like monthly discords with like like a lot of the testers who played before, so that we can actually get continuous feedback and things of that sort. So I'm a big believer in sort of just kind of keeping close to a player, if that makes sense, right? I feel like once you start thinking of players as just like this faceless mass, you're kind of losing the point. If that makes sense. So to me, seeing the product that we're making and the game that we're sort of the game experience we're trying to deliver, and being able to tell us along the way all the things that are resonating, us doing the work to analyze it and sort of get to the point of like where are the common trends, what do people really care about and not care about is worth it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
In connection to that, obviously, Bungie spent the last sort of 10 years building a very vibrant community that's focused on a PvE game, and this is obviously very different. What are the things about Marathon that you think will really appeal to a Destiny player, or if any?
I think you're pitching directly to one.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Well,
sell me.
It's really interesting. I do think that so there's a couple things that I think on the baseline appeal from Destiny's side. Like I'll be honest. One is probably just the gunplay. Like Bungie's very much
Gunplay.
like a long-term legacy of sort of building this very action kind of good feel touch. Both works on controller and mouse and keyboard kind of gameplay that works for FPSs, right? And I think as we were building it, we were really trying to like make sure that part was incorporated well, even as we tuned it to make sure it kind of fit a variety of scenarios inside of our game. So that's number one. Number two, I think, I think Destiny players do enjoy a good sort of puzzle, if that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think sometimes we invest in sort of some of those puzzles appearing in the way that we sort of deliver content in the game. I will say though that our game is unique, I think, from Destiny in the sense of there's no way to opt out of PvP. So if you're not comfortable with PvP at all, it might be something that's hard for you to overcome, and that's okay. But if you are comfortable with PvP and see it as another source of like interesting tension and pressure inside of the game, and you play Destiny, then this might be the game for you to like sort of make that jump. So yeah.
And just to finish up, obviously you would have done dozens of playtests, including one just these past 2 days. What have you seen that's like really jumped out at you and surprised you about the kind of responses you're getting from people as they're playing through what you've made?
I think so much of it is them discovering, everyone discovering their own angle of what they love inside of the thing. Like I will say the thing that really energizes me, if you want to know, whenever I go into these things, is like going in there and playing with everybody and just hearing all the crazy chatter that comes from it, right? Like
there was a lot. We were there. There was a lot of.
It's like
there's some phrases that are already going around.
Organically come up when you play. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But it's like nothing is worse in a testing room than a quiet room.
Yes.
Like the best thing in a room is when you just hear a lot of shouting, a lot of like just random like oh my god, I can't believe that happened, or whatever the case is, right? With just those moments, just it's exciting because people are feeling things. They're feeling things and they're sort of reacting to things, and they're caring about stuff that's occurring inside of the game, and that is amazing. That is an amazing feeling because you spend a lot of time crafting experiences and especially with PvP experiences, they tend to be more open. So you hope that they discover the moments where all those things conversion happen, and when you see it happening a lot, then you get super excited. So that is the fuel that's sort of firing me right now. But
Well, we really appreciate being out here and getting the chance to play it, and really appreciate your time. Obviously, it's been a huge 2 days for you, and you must be exhausted. And this is at 5 o'clock, the last interview of the day, so we appreciate it a lot. And genuinely wish you all the best, and
good luck
look
on
forward to
launch.
checking in the future.
Oh, thanks so much, and I really appreciate all of you coming out. I know it can be a lot of work to like just come out here and hang out and sort of like actually listen to all of our presentations and see all the gameplay. But you've been delightful, so thank you so much for coming out.
You heard that, everybody. He said we're great.
Delightful.
They are delightful. I don't know. You guys
Lock
think this
it
is
in.
all just like personas? No, they're actually good people in real life. So yeah.
All right, thank you, Ben.
All right, take it easy.
Hmm.
Another day, no one left, nothing to do. One piece of scrap for us, nothing I can use. It's all lost on you. What's the point? No one cares. Go on now, time lost in the wish of the dead pilot. Won't you another? I'm not stupid, it's just a bruise. I promise I won't stop until I'm black and blue. Black, blue, black, blue, black, 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 black and blue. I'll never learn to fix my face, it's straight behavior. Shut up!
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards.
skies. I seem to see through your disguise. Likewise, yeah, I'll rise above your reign of terror. These eyes are too wise. I seem to see through your disguise. Likewise, yeah, I'll rise above your reign of terror. These eyes are too wise. I seem to see through your disguise. Likewise, yeah, I'll rise above your reign of terror. These eyes are too wise. I seem to see through your disguise. Likewise, yeah, I'll rise above your reign of terror.
Oh, money. Cuando yo diga siga todo el mundo con la mano arriba. Con la mano arriba, viendo a todos los envidiosos a la cara que me envidian. A todos los que me envidian, yeah. No está demasiado caliente, seré como el agua tibia. Boiling, boiling. Acuérdate que mi nombre es el más duro de la liga. Yeah, yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the fast lane, vroom, estamos en el lane. Metiéndole heavy, todos estamos ready, stop, go. Cuando los steady, wow, wow. Dale, go get it, get to the bomb, oh. Todos estamos en una arena, guerrero, luchando para ser el mejor del mundo entero. Subiendo adrenalina, machete en la mano, watch out, Leo, nigga. Cortando cabeza, cuerpo en el aire, gelatina. Cabrón, tirándole bola como los Lord, comelón. La boca sangrada como un tampón, chiquitón. Usted más chiquito que un con cabrón. La gente se queda que ese peo es el mejor, cabrón. Tirándole bola como los Lord, comelón. La boca sangrada como un tampón, chiquitón. Usted más chiquito que un con cabrón. Cuando yo diga sigue todo el mundo con la mano arriba. Con la mano arriba, escupiendo a todos los envidiosos a la cara que me envidian. A todos los que me envidian, yes. No está demasiado caliente, seré como el agua tibia. Boiling, boiling. Acuérdate que mi nombre es el más duro de la liga. Mano a mano arriba, Dame una C, dame una U, dame una R, S, dame una C, dame una U, dame una R, S, hacer el que, ready, set, go. Da el tiempo para ver cómo. Dame una C, dame una U, dame una R, S, dame una E, dame una U, termina con S, con qué, hacer el que, ready, set, go. Da el tiempo para perder, vámonos, vámonos, rápido, rápido, muévelo, muévelo, dale, go, 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 green light, go, go, speeding through tiempo, gas como relámpago, TikTok, tempo,
fates collide. The windless waking dream, you have closed your eyes. There was a flame to take the things that we knew. As visions pass, I can see now you. Worlds drift away.
Give me a sec.
Worlds drift away. Just pictures in a frame.
Okay, I'm back.
Una divina creación, vengo de otra dimensión. Para mí no hay competencia porque yo soy el campeón. Una misión, una misaron, invitaron un billón y para esta meta ya encontré la solución. Para que te juntes conmigo ya luego verás cómo es de sencillo perderte en la vida que es un laberinto. Si no eres alegre, si no eres mucha atención, escucha esta resolución que te llega adentro, da solo fluxión de emociones. No pienses más, tengo razón, todo está fuera de tu control. Desde con tu morra en mi cantón, yo sigo bebidas, yo roll a blunts. Tenemos contacto, me llama bombón. Rápidamente sentí conexión, se quita la ropa, la subo al colchón. El resto es historia, lo cámara acción. Conocido como el omnipotente, siempre tengo en mente que la vida es muy corta que vivir en el presente. Yeah, yo solo digo cuando ando con mis amigos, bien al cine siempre tiro, cada uno bien prendido, listo para cualquier ambiente. ¿Me entiendes? Dime qué se siente, temperatura ardiente, gozando de lo malo porque soy poco demente, quemando peste de este a oeste, vibrando con mi gente, triunfando adelante, what cueste lo que cueste. Si me miras a mis ojos tú verás que están bien rojos, simplemente el antojo. Challenge, I'm bringing the talent, I'm flowing quicker than Spanish. Got the advantage and now you're falling behind. Till I vanish, I managed to make you panic. I'm hard to follow, nobody's got a shadow that's taller than mine. Got this rap shit down to a science, and my alliance is always define the laws of the language. We only alphabet vowels and consonants are reclines. We rapping giants and we mastering English. Don't be negative bitches because we came with the vicious explicit vocals that be scaring them locals. We gon' be making the riches and you be tasting delicious flavors of music, just put it up in your blowholes. Let it into your veins, soak up into your brain, taking the pain while it's painting a picture. I'm never gonna refrain till everybody's the same, breaking your spirit with my lyrical scripture. Never will I doubt, never will I doubt, never will I doubt, never will I doubt, real. Never will I doubt, never will I doubt, never will I doubt, never will I doubt, real. Never will I doubt, never will I doubt, never will I doubt, real. Never will I doubt, never will I doubt, never will I doubt. Free, unstoppable, like a force to be reckoned with, a motherfucking G on a track. The directorate, if you think you gotta get off your porches and step through it, no obstacle ever set us back. No prerequisite prepares you for the overwhelming show. We throwing, we overflowing a golden talent in you till you feel a presence in your bloodstream like potent opiates, intense like a sunbeam. We ain't means to my spit game forever until I'm get it severs my spirit then buries my body in the desert, but never will I die for real. My lyrics evolve when you hearing this song. When I spill the shit, my rhymes are ill. That's why they feeling it like California feels and earthquakes. We really didn't gut it to put meals on your plate. Guaranteed fresh, always pleasing to your taste. Never fucking around, we finish easy in first place. Never will I doubt, never will I doubt, never will I doubt, never will I doubt, doubt. Real. Never will I doubt, never will I
Excuse me.
Me compré una casa en PR y una mansión en RD. Pasando todos los carteles, a mí nadie me retén. Yo en mi cuarto Mercedes, cabrón, yo soy invencible. Nadie me mete la mano y mi carro todo convertible. Tengo una esposa hermosa, todos los días la goza. Ella se queda en la casa y cuando llego me rebota. El culo hecho, la teta hecha, a veces pienso que se aprovecha, pero no me importa, me vale mierda porque tengo chica en todos los planetas. Sigo contando mucho dinero. En la calle ando, recogiendo mucho dinero. Siempre ganando mucho dinero. Muchos ceros en el banco, dos por dos mi camero. Vamos contando mucho dinero. En la calle ando, recogiendo mucho dinero. Siempre ganando mucho dinero. Muchos ceros en el banco, dos por dos mi camero. Viviendo una vida espectacular, las mujeres me quieren en cualquier lugar. Ellas me persiguen y yo me rindo. Huelen dinero, un papi rico. En la playa, en el lago, en el casino es cuando viajo. En la maleta hay billetes y polvo blanco en paquete. CER, BEUS, no te enteres. Cabrón, ya lo sé, tú eres un hater. Ese es tu problema, te aconsejo. Resuelve tu dilema. CER, BEUS. Uno flow cabrón, flow de malecón y siempre con billetes de 100. La puta me quieren, el dinero me
Guys, I'm getting pretty tired. It's been 5 hours. I gotta go. Take care. See you later, Rusty. See ya. Anyone else who's lurking? Goodbye.